Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Death Stranding 2. It wasn't really on the edge. I just kind of, I don't know, I just felt like another chill day. So, and I think I figured it out. I think I figured out why I consider this to be more chill. Excuse me, sir. I wonder if that's why it blanks out. Like it just went blank. Then I wonder if it kind of loses the don't fall asleep mode that it's in. Maybe. That might have been insightful that I actually was like looking at the camera when that happened. So we'll see. But what was I saying? Oh, I think I figured out why I consider this to be more cozy / chill than 2 Point Museum. Also very cozy and chill. But it's just the people. Like there's just so many little things walking around and running around in 2 Point Museum versus this where most of your time is spent alone and just kind of chilling, doing your own thing. So I think that's why it's like I was confused yesterday about why I was like, I want a chill stream. Let's play some Death Stranding 2, which we've been playing 2 Point Museum for the last week. So it kind of felt weird, but yeah, I think that's it. I think it's just the digital representations of people that like one of them makes me feel a little bit more like I'm in a crowd, and the other one makes me feel a little bit more zen on my own. But yeah, we're gonna play a little bit more. I think we might do a little bit of episode 8. Maybe we can finish episode 8. I do not know. But I think we are gonna spend some time building some roads and maybe trying to get that new I don't know why I always hesitate on the name monorail. I always want to say zip line right away, and I know it's not that, but yeah, well, maybe we'll start the new monorail too. But yeah, I think that's all I got for you. So we're gonna jump in here. Ooh, I played a little bit of Switch 2. I didn't get to play it yesterday. I picked it up yesterday, but I actually got it all hooked up and started some Donkey Kong and a little bit of Mario Kart today, and it's a fun time. It's fun times. I want to install the Switch 2 patches for Pokemon Violet because I didn't continue to play that just because it was so garbage for so long, like just graphically and like frame rate wise and everything. It pained me every time I like looked in the distance and saw, not even in the distance, like the near distance, and saw some NPC or something in a stutter 5 frames per second thing. So I think the patch,
I wonder if it's edible,
or for the Switch 2 actually clears all that up. So boycott Nintendo, you can. it's fine. They're losing a lawsuit against Palworld. We'll see. I hope so. I think that's a pretty silly lawsuit. How you doing, Arrow? Let's go. Let's build some roads. We need to build some roads. It's been a while. We got the itch. We just got to F4. Sad because Visa is destroying the internet. Visa. They bullied HIO and Steam. How so? I don't think I'm up on this. I mean, it's a small slice of the internet, but... Oh. I didn't see that. That was a dude's hand, right? Are we leaning towards this might be Neil? Like we're looking through Neil's eyes? If we were looking through our own eyes in the first game.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tamara with the apples in the corridor, right?
Nope, I didn't see nothing.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal.
I didn't see nothing. Hartman's lab. Hartman's lab. Oh, you're not going to continue there? I guess tomorrow was training. That's what was going on there. All right, we'll grab the F4 order here. I kind of want to see about how long episode 8 is. I expected it to just be that Neil segment. In the first game, there was so many of those, just like, it's episode 8. All right, now it's episode 9. And it's usually after the like army segments.
You should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
So what did Visa do to bully itch.io and Steam? I'm kind of curious. All right. I think we can, yeah, I kind of feel like we can take a truck up there. We do have to deal with some unsavory ghost types. Got no yellow until we get to like here. And fingers crossed we're able to climb.
Delivery route finalized.
Then they'll remove the ability to process payments unless they remove games that do not agree with their rules. They strong-armed them into censoring stuff. I think I did hear about that. Yeah, that's kind of just been most credit card companies. Or payment processors have always kind of done that. It's shitty. I agree. Well, surprised that Valve was not able to like just say, okay, fine. Like we'll just use MasterCard or whatever else. Like they have a large enough base that it almost feels like they might have been able to hold out. But they also have more numbers to support whether Visa is a substantial portion of their income or not. Like the water utility company would bully you to stop washing your butt because their water is so pristine it's not suited for crack hygiene. Unless you stop watching their ass, they'll stop the water. Yeah, it's the same thing as that. I know. I'm not happy with it either. This is just not the first time I've ever like heard a story about payment processors that were like, hey, no porn, and then the you know, a website caves and says, oh, sorry, we can't do porn because otherwise we won't make money. I am a firm do whatever the hell you want as long as it's not hurting people person. So I have no aversions to porn or other such activities between consenting adults. Are those like strains coming off of that? That's cool looking. Yeah, we can try to stick to the mountains and hope. Oh, we already got some strands like right here. There is a lot going on here. Uh-oh. They have like their values and shareholders' values and stuff that they need to be considerate of. That's why they care. It's dumb, but like if you're looking for an actual answer, that's why. Most religions shove their values in people's faces and demand that you don't shove your values in their face. I don't think there's any porn is bad, or very few at least exceptions that aren't religious based. A utility company payment processor? I wish it was. I do wish that the regulations instilled on payment processors did.
Fuck this.
Steer into, or I'm sorry, utilities. Yeah, I wish they were a utility. Same with like internet. There's always the fight between trying to label the internet as a utility and letting the internet companies just do whatever the fuck they want. The extra regulations involved with utilities would be wonderful on a internet, which is funny because most internet is run by the utilities already. Most of the internet service providers are utility companies providing another utility. So I don't know how that has been such a difficult thing to get past. We got a lot of money going into pockets. Not there? Your most of your internet is not run by utility companies? It's basically the cable companies and the phone companies are. That was a lot easier than I thought to climb up here. I think cable is a utility here. I think the utility designation does exist for cable companies. I think I don't know 100%, but I feel like I have seen or heard that in the past.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Might be state-based too. It might just be like in some states it's a utility or not.
You took excellent care of this cargo, didn't you? I like it when people take their work seriously.
Thanks.
Oh, wow, you found this? What?
Really, my car just picked it up.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you.
It should be easy, except those utilities or those cable companies put a lot of money into politicians' pockets.
All right. Use your
Specifically one side. Not exclusively one side, but there is one side that is very heavy on the vote against, and one side that at least tries. Oh yeah, there is no, yeah, there's no politics here without money. Everything's got money. Where is it like that little thing all the way the hell? I'm pointing to my screen like you can see where I'm pointing, but there's that tiny little speck all the way on the left. My face might even be covering it. Ooh, actually, I think it's not. It's right above my face, I think. Let's see. Yeah, right above my face. There's that tiny little speck. I wonder if that's the shelter that will unlock this whole strip of land. I didn't notice. Did you give me something, like, good? Or just a music?
I'm finally part of the chiral network.
Look at you.
I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Those earphones. Ooh. That's the one that lets me get all the cryptobiotes without them running away. I want that. And it's adorable. May this make cryptobiotes less wary of Sam, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches. Woo!
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack.
Those
Who
headphones
knows? It might bring you good
look
luck.
like
Oh, and
Bluetooth
in case you're
headsets
curious,
from like the 90s.
cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
What's so special about the chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
That's
Much
actually
like
pretty nice.
timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to believe.
Chronobiotes are related to the extinction entities?
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
I'd best be on my way.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Are you here? Breakable cargo. That is some looking box. Just basically down the mountain. Deliver the proof of an attack to the ghost hunter. It's like where that was the path that we took. We had to pass that that spot. Probably should have parked my truck inside. It's snowing out and all.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana.
Why'd he say Lou? Oh, you're gonna bring back the hologram of him pointing a gun at me?
Remember that he was
Super cool.
contracted by Bridges.
Like, we know what he looks
That's
like.
what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them, whoever they are.
They are almost certainly someone on the
Joy,
inside.
Charlie, someone I definitely trust.
Access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Uh-oh.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
We know all this.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face.
Damn.
I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
She was banging Neil. We were just stopping by. You didn't have to take a nap. Okay, we'll do it anyway.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiology.
I'm glad they said it, because I...
Take this main order.
Metagenometus? I still can't say it. I don't think I need to drink all these. Ooh, I definitely want to do that. Okay, we got Electrobite. My battery will last a tiny bit longer. I actually like the bell. We get the cute little crypto buyout.
What's that? Why don't you try fresh?
I just took a shower, man.
You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead.
So does that mean
discoveries
Neil
you might
is,
struggle to
or
accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your
I think
courage
that like
to
leaves the
face your
chance
path
that
head on
Lucy
thus far.
is
I
the
say
mother
this with
of
the utmost sincerity.
Lou, and that's why Neil is saying her name.
When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a
I've already been taking advantage of this when they like kill something and it kind of slows down for a little bit of
In
time.
the middle of a fight, you'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
Oh, that's right. I was just looking over here and I saw that my Switch wasn't in the dock, my old Switch. I'm like, where did I put my Switch when I like put all the Switch 2 stuff? I put it in the little carry case that I had. But I figured that like the dock that I already have up here would have been the perfect spot to put it. We're gonna see Lucy. Ah! See, this is Neil. It's gotta be.
You really don't remember me.
Okay, maybe not. Neil have that tattoo or burn or whatever that is? Brand?
That woman just now.
Yeah, it's Lucy, obviously.
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
See, on like big things like this, we can capture like the whole thing. Super awesome. I love that little dangler. Whoa. I think we gotta make one of those other legs. The Boca legs.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Try. Well, that does look like it's gonna unlock the other area, though. Yeah, we should be able to get over there. What about this one? This one's coming back to Chronobiologist? Sure. Just pick it all up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Definitely want to get that Meteoral, I don't know. I'm not even gonna try to keep trying to say it. Want to get them online. Ooh, that's for the Ghost Hunter. Because that whole strip is gonna help us like flesh out the roads. Maybe get some zip lines up. Like we're in the snowy little mountains now, so zip lines are king. I feel like they are. We would not have survived the last game without zip lines in the snow.
That's the way.
Chronobiologist, Ghost Hunter, and a lot of the random packages here.
You're mine.
That's another funny thing is when you bump a tree, that fragile shit in your truck is gonna all break, but it's able to withstand the sticky shot. You're at the ending now? Nice. Congrats.
You're mine. Snag.
Cargo lost, timefall resistant, and that's the one we left on like the other side over by F3. Wait, where was the Ghost Hunter is over this way? It's a little bit weird that we would have another shelter here. Unless this is the strip. Is this the Ghost Hunter strip? I think it is. And then, oh, and that one's all the way the hell back here. So this is going to unlock this whole area and then this whole area. And with that unlocked, I think that's an awesome time to work on roads and stuff. Monorails. Have a decrepit looking box and a couple things I found on the way.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
Ghost Hunter was a great side quest. You did a side quest?
Ought to make my research easier. Huh. Didn't expect you to bring
It's high praise coming from you. Ugh. Ugh.
Now displaying your current porter grade. So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over.
Not enough.
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted.
Yeah, this is the way I got it.
Printed on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've
What?
heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
Elimination. Uncover the identity of the headless riders and remove the threat. All right. Not too crazy.
Commencing route creation.
And then the headless rider is just at the end of this road. So
Order accepted. Thank you.
what about share cargo? You got anything for? We're gonna be like right by F3, right? Oh, we're not. Not on the network.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
He doesn't say that every time, so. The Ghost Hunter has proved the headless riders really do exist. It seems they attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night. Head to the scene of the attacks to uncover the riders' identities and deal with them, or it cannot be canceled after taken. So they're telling me I need a tri-cruiser, I believe. Head up back to the Magellan and maybe grab a tri-cruiser. truck's been out in the rain a little bit too long anyway. Hey, this is a tri-cruiser. Just grab that one. You like set up a charger or something up here. Okay, relax, buddy. So everything should go in my private storage. Is there anything that like I need? We got Pioneer, Hartman, Chronobiologist is right here. Why don't we just grab those? Everything else can go in the locker. Assuming we got to get like some warmer boots or something, or I don't know. Is there like a whole outfit that's warmer? Hey, there's a charger. We're gonna send it to the garage anyway, so it should charge there. Oh, yeah, we did have those hip warmers. Maybe that's what we're supposed to use. I forgot about those. It's making it much more obvious that it's cold in this game.
Thanks for coming. I'll bring up the order info now. How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient portering.
It was 2, man. 2.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for the help. I guess I'll see you later.
Maybe.
Order completed. Well done.
I wonder if the level 1 Boca skeleton is still going to be better than my level 3 boosts. Kind of like the boost. These colors will not do. Now we lose cargo space if we do this. But I think that's fine. Do I do anti-grav too? Take less damage. Well, like we're not going to have anything on here, so I don't think that matters. I don't know if like the stuff on our back is going to take damage too. Although no, we put it like behind our seat, don't we? And it like sits back there, if I recall. This very vehicle is carrying cargo. Storing the vehicle in the garage will transfer its cargo to the private locker. That's fine. And I'm going to do a quick check on all my weapons and stuff. So we got a little bit of rust going on here. Sorry about that. Just want to make sure I got everything in tip-top shape. Private locker. So many things. So on our back, we got some container spray. Was on the inside. Those are pretty fine. Then we got 2 ladders that are kind of rusty. PCC 2. Maybe we'll make another PCC 2, I think. I don't remember if zip lines are PCC 1 in this. I think they're still PCC 2. Trekking boots. Yeah, that was the one on my hook. Sneaking boots. Okay, I think we might want to do. Is that what the? It wouldn't explain what it was for in the first game, where like it was a fairly linear progression on your boots. But is that's like a good reason to carry boots on your boot clip, just to have different boots. So like I like the sneaking boots, but like we're chilling in the winter. I think trekking boots are probably gonna be better. You know what I was actually gonna look for is whether my weapons were all fine. And I forgot to look at them all together. The bola gun's a little bit dead, but I actually don't really care about that one. Everything's fine. What I really need to do is like wait till nighttime. Yeah. Get up.
Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
Okay. It's gonna be a Scooby-Doo type thing where you can eventually like unmask them, and it's just crazy Mayor George. I would have gotten away with it too. Wasn't for your damn kids. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot. We gotta cross a fairly deep body of water. Although it's still yellow. Or was. Which I think we can still cross a yellow body of water with a bike. And it looks like we might even have... I forgot that we can pick up a bunch of stuff. We can pick up chiral crystals. Thank you for the overcharge. Those bridges look to be going... on the other side. This rain just feels so heavy. We are coming up on the arbitrary spot that I decided maybe I should cross the river. If it's all still yellow, I think we can still cross. Whoops. Sorry. And we don't have any like do not submerge stuff. And even if we did, we'd still be fine. Yeah, we're good. Take advantage of the fact that we can pick stuff up. Panic. Use the road. Uncovered the identity of the headless rider. Straight ahead.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look
Oh, that's where all the dead bikes are. I noticed this on the way over here. We are in the circle. So just kind of like ride around and see if it pops out. Should be nighttime. We're on a bike. I gotta like investigate these bikes.
Sam, about the headless riders we're after. I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? Road at night, tri-cruiser.
The hell do you think I'm doing?
I've got it. We should take an evening
I'm not gonna fill up on cargo here. We should take an evening spin. That's like literally what I'm doing. I just needed Dollman to tell me what I was supposed to do. Out of the scene of the attacks, to uncover the rider's identity and deal with them. This order cannot be canceled once accepted. So we just gotta wait now. Rescue the Timefall Emu. How do I like set this one as my main order? Is this not night enough? Looks pretty night.
Okay.
Are we supposed to like build this road or something? I'm kind of wondering. Because it's kind of like where the objective is pointing to. Hey buddy, I made something for you.
Okay.
I immediately started going towards it. Are we supposed to fix the road first? Is that? Because it kind of seems like that's what it's alluding to. Auto paver. Sam, backpack, fluid for growing, tri-cruiser, timefall shelter. This is all my stuff. And I keep on keeping on sign. Orders. Head to the scene of the attack at night on a tri-cruiser. Which is here, right? Do another, like, kind of thought that might have been like thunder, but I wonder if those pounding. What the fuck, guys? Man, I wish I would have paid attention when Dollman was talking instead of activating that terminal. Even the little rodent is hiding in the shelter. Like, we're not going to have night forever. What time is it? Kind of looks like the sun is coming up. Wait, I think that does mean the sun is coming. The sun is like almost completely up. Can I still rest here? Hey, Muse, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I have to like rest in shelter. Whew. This sweet little rat you got there, he just showed up. Can I take a little picture of him? Angry. Cool. We're cool. We're cool. I can't do Doll Man? Oh, Doll Man's not in this because I'm resting. See about extra light here. How do we go up? Let's see here. Aha! I don't think I need extra light. This is finely lit. Nice storm. Cool. Everybody can see me. I tried to sleep to nighttime before I came over here. Must have taken too long. I will say, I think this is the first time I ever noticed the little sun icon in the corner. I do feel like we gotta spend a while here. I mean, I told you to sleep. You can go to sleep. Ooh, the sun has begun to set. That is perfect. Wake up. No, there is not. Our little buddy's still here. You're gonna get hungry soon, guy.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Uh-oh.
Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
I mean, all the time, I've noticed. Like a racetrack? Oh, good thing I was doing my Mario Kart World earlier today.
Sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Oh, fair. They got two wheels.
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone.
This fucking Higgs again.
No, you're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs! These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
Oh, that worked. I guess their two wheels are, Oh. Cheater?
That's how you do it, Sam.
Kinda. Oh no. We gotta probably do a little bit more picking up weapons as we go.
Nice one. You're a
Oh boy. I think if we stagger them a little bit and then we bump them, that's pretty good. Or maybe we just, I guess the bumping them doesn't kill them. It just kind of.
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver.
Takes a little bit of health.
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
Oh boy. I don't have much else to do here. We got grenades. Wait, no, we have grenades on our weapons too. Let's do that. Enable grenade launcher. Can you shoot to where I'm showing you to shoot? I feel like there's been a bunch of ammo like on the track and I just keep missing it. We do have grenades. Hold on. MP grenades. Ooh, the blood boomerang. Cannot be equipped while riding a vehicle. Bye. All right, I think these guys are gonna keep on coming, so. Really just gotta focus on hurting the big boy. Okay, and also focus on picking some stuff up because way low on blood bags and like everything else. Whatever that was. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, a new machine gun. Saw it. Can I not do a machine gun? Did we pick up anything else? Empty, empty. Empty, empty. I thought I just picked up a machine gun. I seen it. Hey, no, get back in there. I pushed the wrong button. Whoops. Gun? Okay, we got a shotgun now. Oh, there's the machine gun. Hey. Yeah, we could have fixed this by doing a lot more weapon picking up. I was just very distracted. You'd think. Oh boy. That was something.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam.
No, probably not. How's this game? Haven't played so far. I can't stop. We took like a week and a half off to play some 2 Point Museum, and then we're right back here again.
Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it.
So yeah, it's
back
good.
to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary. Strange road has vanished without a trace too. Everything seems fine now.
Recover fluid for growing. Oh, we were supposed to pick something up. We only picked one of them up. It was in the water. Kind of where we were. Okay. All right, we can go back there. I want to just grab my truck again. Did you ever play the first one? Oh, you were asking about Mario Kart World. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking about this. It's good. I only played it for like a few, like maybe like a half hour or so. I played a couple like 50cc circuits and tiny bit of free roam, but it's Mario Kart. It's pretty neat. I discovered there's a like straight boost. Instead of having to drift in order to boost, you can just jump and hold it, and you'll do like a little you'll do the same thing. So I found that's different. I don't think I want to pick up the other things yet. I think I want to grab my my truck for that. Oh no. Yeah, it's all right. But yeah, I like it. Donkey Kong is so far pretty fun. It's almost impossible to not just run around just smashing literally everything, and I think that's the point. And that kind of makes it fun. Donkey Kong is what like I've like kind of wanted to switch. At first I didn't want to switch too. I was like, you know what? There's too many upcharges. I can wait. You know, like Animal Crossing comes out, then maybe we'll get a Switch too. Oh, I can't load any more cargo. All right. Well, that one is. Oh shit. Where did this bridge come from? After like the directs and stuff, just before launch, like the month before launch or so, it's like, like upcharging for all the Switch 2 edition upgrades, and then it's like, I gotta buy a new Pro controller. I'm gonna have to buy new Joy-Cons. It's just like a lot. that I felt like I was gonna have to spend. And like it was just compounded because then there was like that little demo game, that instruction manual game, or if you could call it a game, that wasn't free. Like they were showing it off. I'm like, oh, this looks cool. Like this is obviously going to be free, right? Like it's just going to tell you about your Switch 2 and what you can do with it. And then there's like it's $20 or something like that. Like, are you kidding me? Like the directs just left a sour taste in my mouth. But then I saw some people playing like Mario Kart World, and I'm like, that looks kind of fun. And then Donkey Kong was getting like pens across the board. I'm like, all right, those Mario Odyssey people apparently know how to make 3D platformers. And then we just saw them in stock. So I'm like wink, wink, nudge, nudged my wife. I'm like, they got them in stock at Best Buy. I was supposed to stop at the Ghost Hunter, no? And then she just said yes. She's like, go ahead, and if you know, we can get like 18-month financing on it, so that definitely helped. I don't want to deliver all of this though. Like, I don't want to finish the order, so we're not going to do any of that. What is this stuff down here? Did I just hit the ceiling? Whoop, 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 whoa, Sam. The only thing out of the direct that I came out of positive about after like all of the price releases and stuff like that, and I was like, but Donkey Kong looks pretty cool. And then everybody was like kind of dogging on it before they really released anything about it. Saying it looked like more of a kid's game and stuff like that. And if that was the case, you know, then I was fine. I just probably wouldn't have been that excited about it. But then it came out and like everybody's like, this game is fucking amazing, and it's pretty fun. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We're getting our truck. That's what we're doing. Vehicle customization. Oh, I never put any armor on this? Hell yeah, put armor on it. I kind of want to do the purple. Or do I? Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the purple for now. Oh, and then I didn't even think about it, but like when I saw them in stock, I just assumed like we order online and wait a few days or a week or so and we'd get it. And I was about to order it, and then I noticed they're like, get it within an hour at this place. I'm like, wait, are all the things in my cart also available there? Because I'll just go there. And I did. So I went from like, we'll have this in like a week or so to I got it in an hour. And then I blamed my magic pod because it was a no magic day. Normally Wednesdays are magic days. I'm like, see what you guys do when you give me a Wednesday free? Half the pod only is only allowed one magic night per week. and the new set comes out this weekend. So like, yeah, we're not gonna do Magic tonight because they need to clear it with their wives, and they only get one Magic day. All right, this stuff is all going in the truck. And then we got to sort out everything else we got. So container spray, PCC. You should be hanging on my tool rack. You are definitely a lot more worse for wear. Level 1 shotgun and level 1 machine gun. We don't need it all. Attached to suit. Where's our assault rifle? Oh, there it is. That is also going to attach to suit. I feel like we should just make some new ones. Guys, when you see something right in front of you, you could look online, find good offers, wait a little longer, etc. But you can also buy that shiny thing right away and take it home. Yeah, exactly. Could have done all those things. I actually intended on doing all those things. Like I figured we would just get it when Animal Crossing came out. That was kind of what I had surrendered to. And we went through 3 high capacity. Crazy. High capacities. Let's get ourselves we kind of just have to like we had 2 sets of grenades. We kind of just need to turn in these other jobs. I don't think we're gonna have any more like crazy fighting, so not gonna worry about sleeping right now. Need anything else? So now I'm just hoping for an Animal Crossing announcement a little bit sooner. I still feel like we're gonna get a Animal Crossing like update before we get Animal Crossing. Switch to Animal Crossing. I think it's like an Animal Crossing edition. And I'm not even confident it's going to be free. Although, out of any of the teams, I could see the Animal Crossing team pulling it off, since they were the ones that released like a 3DS update like 7 years after the game came out. I think I saw that there is like a Splatoon spin-off happening. And I'm not really big on Splatoon. I really don't care about Splatoon at all. I've heard it's fine. I've heard it's good. I've just never played it, and It's never super interested me. But if there is a like Splatoon type of game coming out, that is the same team that does Animal Crossing, so that does make me a little less confident for a soon release. Unless it's the spin-off because another team is doing it. I suppose that could also be it. Played the first Splatoon for a bit, and it's decent fun, but I'd rather have a different new game. I hear it's good. I mean, it's like a predominantly multiplayer experience, and I'm not that. I don't really care about multiplayer games in the least. There are so many people who are like, any game that comes out, it's like, this should have multiplayer. And I am the opposite of that. Like, a multiplayer game comes out and I'm like, this should just be solo. And I usually do that for like MMOs and stuff too. I think I heard like the campaign is, or like the training mode or whatever they have that's kind of solo is all right. But like once you're done with that, then what, you're on to playing online. I don't really care to do that. You might enjoy Crosscode. It's a single player MMO. Is that the one that has like it's populated like a real MMO, but it's all AI? Like it's all NPCs? I have seen that one. Like, so it feels like a normal MMO, but there's no actual real people there. Great. We'll grab another data scientist thing over here. Data scientist is like the millimeters of progress happening. Not a whole ton of anything happening there. So every little bit we can get kind of helps there, I think. It doesn't help that we're not really finding a ton of packages for them either. Where are we going? Oh, we got two though.
That's the way.
I mean, normally I just play my MMOs solo anyway. Like, I'll join a guild just out of necessity, like socialize sometimes. But the only time I like really did that is when I had like an IRL friend as well with me. So and he did pretty much all of the actual socializing, and then I would just tag along. Like, it's like, yeah, we got a raid going. You in? I'm like, all right. That's what you mean. It's 2D playing. Game playing in an MMO world that's more story driven. Oh, okay. I don't know which one I'm thinking about. Then like there is one that is, it's like it feels like an EverQuest, but all the actual people, and I think there's like There's like an in-game chat and everything, and it's like, but it's all like just NPCs. I think somebody was playing it and they said your teammates are pretty dumb. like everyone is obviously a AI. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the Ghost Hunter. You forgetting I gotta go back to the Ghost Hunter.
Just a bit further now. Gotcha.
What is this place? Oh no, this is the Ghost Hunter. You stupid moron. I'm like, well, this looks different. But no, this is exactly where I need to go. Grab this Hartman's lab. Ghost Hunter, look at that. We got the Ghost Rider thing, and then we have a bunch of other stuff that we've picked up. Hopefully we'll get a couple stars here. I kind of want to hand in the Ghost Rider thing first, and then we'll hand in everything else. We're hard locked on the star based on the Ghost Rider quest. Deliver. Oh, we only got one extra thing. All right, we'll still do just the one. 455% damage. I don't think we're getting nests on this one.
Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details.
We got a C. This is my first C. I don't think I've gotten a C yet. We've got a couple B's. But holy shit. We just kept getting bombarded by, oh my god. By those rockets and the grenades and stuff.
Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
Let me see if I can find that game. Single player MMO with all the players as NPC. Simulated MMORPG. RuneScape looking. Aaron Shore, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Woodland gear. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. That's like normal. Its pattern will camouflage you in muddy and mossy environments. I have a feeling that the different types of camouflage actually do help. Chiral network coverage is expanded, granting access to the following. Rocket box? Rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rockets can lock onto multiple targets and be fired once the box is thrown into the air. The type of damage inflicted depends on the target. What the? That sounds badass.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Hey, Necro.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars.
Where are the partition walls
Caught it.
in 2 Point Museum? In the little paint roller, the third icon from the left, on the tools or whatever, and then I believe it's the first tab in that screen is all your wall options.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
In the beginning, you won't have like a bazillion options. You should have a wall for sure. I don't know if you have like all the like the little ropes and stuff right away. You probably have at least one like small roped kind of partition. But I don't remember like what you have in the very beginning. You unlock a lot of stuff as you play.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves.
AX.
Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something.
Say the Switch trailer in Discord. Love that game. Was feeling pretty cozy with just the right amount of puzzle / fighting. Definitely worth $20. All right, I'll take a look. Yeah, Discord's the spot. I'll actually see it later.
Got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade.
You find it, Necro?
Rocker box and a camo suit pattern.
That's good.
The rocker box fires MP warheads. It's a portable version.
Yeah, when I came back to playing Two Point Museum, it took me a minute to find like the walls and floors and stuff like that, all the customization options. You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord.
Broke down and bought everything yesterday. Well, welcome. It's a fun game. Like I've thrown 90 hours into it already. Had a lot of fun with it. I think you will too. What exactly does the Ghost Hunter do?
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing.
I'm like talking to this guy. I'm not listening to a word he's saying.
Simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Fortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now.
Aaron sure is now listed. I'm just interested in it because it sounds like that's exactly what I would want. It's like the MMO feel, but without actually having to interact with people.
Multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
Sure.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam.
I've absorbed everything you said, I promise.
You could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing too. Especially because like the people I've heard from that have played it, they do say that the NP it doesn't feel like or it's obvious that the NPCs are not real people. Like, and I think having that be a little bit more opaque, like not being able to really tell that the NPCs are not real, is probably just going to improve over time. Hopefully.
Not the best weather for travel, I know.
It has been raining for like 3 days, man. You have to be used to it by now.
Well, how about that? Surprise delivery.
I didn't know that was so big of an order. Ah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It makes it even better for me, I think, knowing you're interacting with goofy AI is fun. If it's hard to tell, you might run into uncanny valley effect. Yeah, I think it's going to be a weird tightrope.
Weather like this can play tricks on you. Make sure you don't get turned around, all right?
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, just a little sliver. All right, did we try to get to this place all the way the hell over here before we go back upstairs? Yeah, why not?
Commencing route creation.
Maybe we'll finally get out of some rain. What's over here? Rescue the time resistant. Oh yeah, we got to do that. We got to actually do that first. And then I think we can go up this way. Didn't we have an order for Pizza Chef, I think. We have everything in our truck, right?
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, that's good enough. Cargo management. I'm pretty sure we loaded up everything. I just want to make sure. We got Hartman, we got Pioneer, Data Scientist, Mechanic, F4. No Pizza Chef, huh? Oh, you know what? We do have a Pizza Chef order. I'm gonna have to go all the way the hell back to Motherhood and Mechanic. But we do have orders for all the... You know what? Let's do that first. All right, before we... Okay, I'm going to get rid of this route. And we'll visit F4. Yeah, just straight this way. We'll visit F4. And we'll drop off there, and then we'll go to Mechanic, drop off and pick up, because we dropped off a bunch of stuff in the private storage there since we moved via the Magellan. And then we'll head down to Motherhood and pick up the rest of our cargo. Oh yeah, I forgot that this was kind of BT country here. I also forgot that I have a gun that can literally shoot at the BTs. This is a lot, though. The rain finally going away? Oh, we got sun! A little bit. Where's F4? Oh. I think on the other side of this little cliff. Oh, whoops. Apparently that's not the way. I know there's a clearing somewhere that's like obvious where we can get through. Probably this little path. Just the straight up road. You gonna be able to build a road over here?
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Practically sparkling. Oh, this is the Boca skeleton. I was trying to think of what F4 gave us.
Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it like that before.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh.
It's because of you that we can offer this.
Camouflage in snow or asphalt. Road upgrade available. Auto pavers can now be used to upgrade roads to level 2. Okay, so you're not going to give me another Boca.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
At least not yet. I assumed we were going to get like level 2, level 3 on the next 2 stars.
We've improved our road upgraded road. It should go.
Yeah, I understand what upgraded roads is. Also very expensive.
Order completed. Well done.
Right, we have stuff here, I think. Did we? Maybe not. We're gonna go to all the other places though. I need to make a run with, oh my god. Oh no, this is all the stuff in my car, in my truck. Like somebody else had this mission too? This is all cargo for places we need. Why can't I put it on my truck? Because I selected stuff from my truck? Yep. That's why it's all from places that we need. We're not even in the shared storage. What the heck was I thinking? I was thinking that was all shared storage and wondering why I wasn't finding anything from like the beginning like you always do. Like this. I was wondering why I wasn't finding all of this crap. This is better. That is a lot. Those are all places that I am fine with going right now. We should probably just sleep. Just refill our ammo. As I drive off and refuse to do that. You know what? I want to see what this up here costs. 'Cause we're going to want to start doing the monorail as well. And this is probably the easiest one to get started because we just got to bring the Magellan over here. That is not a cheap road. Jesus Christ. 3480 and 2640 just for like the first road. My god. And this is cheap AF. The monorails are cheap as hell. The roads are definitely not. Make all these deliveries and then I think we'll just start working on the roads from over there to over here. We shouldn't have a problem bringing the Magellan around. And we got to remember, where is that emu? It's kind of, oh yeah, once we get to data scientists, we should be able to cut back through here, grab the emu before heading down to Hartman. And then coming back around, I think we got one order for Pizza Chef, and then the architect, and then we just go straight across to that. That's the plan. We didn't have any like real orders. I'm not gonna worry about it. Paired orders at F4. I didn't pay attention. I was too busy trying to pick up my own lost cargo out of my truck and then wondering why I couldn't put it back in my truck. It was a mystery. I wonder if this is just like too close to the road so we can't. Now somebody tried to build a road over here, but like what about going all the way across?
That's the way.
Like, maybe this is just too far. Those I feel like this should be a road, you know. I'm just gonna see. I don't think we have a PCC-1, which sucks, but we'll waste a couple materials, maybe. It'll depend on if we can actually build this. Change length. 45, 80. Yeah, we could totally build a road across here.
Okay.
And then I just got to figure out how much we need. I don't want to just dismantle this and build another road or another bridge. I'll take that. Am I not allowed to see that? How come I can't dismantle it? Whose is it? Is this a... Oh, this is a local porter's thing. Ah, that's why I can't. Complete structure. No materials. You need 600 metals. All right, 600 metals for that one. And it's like 1200 for this one. Going back to F4. $1,800 metals will cover both of those bridges. I think the bridge that I put across that is amazing. I don't know how there's not a bridge there. It's just like not in my session. It's impossible that nobody put a bridge there. It's like right off of the road. and it goes right across the furthest, the widest river on your way to F4. Although there's probably a road too that kind of goes through there, so I suppose eventually it's not going to be as useful. That road is expensive. It's the one coming right out of here. I'm gonna start. What do we got here? We have just enough metal here. Beautiful. We don't even have to call the Magellan. We're gonna eventually, when we actually start building the roads and stuff, but for right now, I'll just clear this place out of metal. And then I'll build our bridges. Sam Porter bridges. Such a claustrophobic entrance. 12, 16? We needed... Shit, I forgot how much we needed. We needed 600 and 1200. So we need 18. Yeah. That's the one. Perfect. Excuse me. I just want to put this guy in my truck. Build some roads. Or some bridges. And then some roads. Somebody used my bridge. Which bridge? Got a filter for just my stuff. Your structures and vehicles. How about that? All right, that's the timefall shelter I just placed. So I'm not expecting to have any likes or anything there. What else do we got? That's the Miracle Springs that they wanted me to place. We got a watchtower over here. Remote operation not available. Does that mean it is available in some spots? I can't see how many likes I got on these things, huh? It feels like no. I'm just kind of wondering where I put a bridge. Oh, right here. That's my chiral bridge. That's a stupid bridge. Where else did I put a bridge? Oh, yeah, over here I had a couple bridges. That's right. These were the good bridges. Oh, we got 1,300 likes on that one and 2,700 likes on that one. Okay, so we can't see your likes. We just don't have likes on a lot of things. Those were my bridges. I was just wondering where I had bridges. Couldn't remember. How long has this been sitting here?
Gotta stretch my legs.
It's very rusty. We needed 6. I feel like my truck is too... Nope. Sweet. Did it! Charger! There we go. Like everything else was over here. Hoping to find a charger.
Just a little bit more.
And overcharge. Thank you. Oh boy. I don't need all the crappy guns. 2850 and 3530. I'm wondering if that's like actually completing the road, like leading from over there, or if that just remakes that racetrack. There was a racetrack in the last game. Back in the desert. Oh, it's a lamp. I was like, what is that light? One of those guiding lamps. It did just that. Oh yeah, just run straight in front of my car, please. Almost too easy now. You're welcome. Seems like a good supply. Definitely get 4 stars, right?
Thanks for coming. Checking the orders in the system now. Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do.
Yeah. I thought we were already at 3 stars, so I guess...
Thanks for your constant support.
A mortar.
I have another gift to share with you.
Weapon component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires MP shells at long-range enemies. Shells explode on impact, inflicting damage on all targets in the blast radius. That sounds fun. I don't use the machine gun all that often. I wonder if I want to put that on there just to kind of have fun with it. If it fires like long range enough where they're not going to know where it's coming from, you probably follow the arc.
When equipped to a vehicle, this mortar will automatically target and engage enemies. It fires multi-purpose shells, which are proven to be effective against a wide variety of threats. Bear in mind, it launches these shells in an arc to hit distant targets, and conversely, it can't hit ones which get too close.
That's fine.
Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being damaged as well.
That's less cool.
So, make sure that you only use it when the situation allows. Stay safe out there, friend. I'll see you later.
I don't think there's ways to like turn it off though, is there?
Order completed. Well done.
We're going to data scientist. We gotta recover the ghost mech cargo first. We haven't done it. And then this one is going to architect, which is another place we're going. Pioneer, I wasn't planning on going, but oh no, I think we do have a couple pioneer jobs. This we have to go across the river and back. Maybe we could just do that one right away. We're gonna run out of space.
Order accepted.
Because we got a bunch of stuff coming up right here. Like a lot of stuff. More stuff than I was expecting. Hopefully this all fits. Yeah, we got pizza. That might be like the only thing for pizza. It does fit. And then I think at Motherhood, we also have a bunch of cargo there. Cargo management. If I go down to our off-roader, heavily loaded, we're at 75 or 77% capacity though. And that's the important one. Like we can get slower with more cargo. But the capacity is what we what'll put us over the limit where we can't carry anymore. And that's like the number of packages or the number of package sizes, kinda. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's like a small is 1 and like a medium is 2 and a large is 4 and I think an extra large is 6. And that number there is what actually fills up your storage. So if you have like a ton of really light, large cargo, that could fill you up even though you like don't have a lot of weight. I think this is just Oh, hi. I don't know if we have one of those. I don't really want to go back to animal shelter right now.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's
Oh
head to
shit,
our
look at all the
destination and make the delivery.
chiral crystals. Holy crap. What? The hell was that? Sam, relax, man. Is that the extra armor? Noticing that he's like climbing over more stuff when he gets on. I think that's the extra armor that I added. Hold up. Which one of these is mine? Or none of them? just wondering why they're two right next to each other. And the only reason to me would be that I didn't notice the other bridge or that it just appeared. But I think that's across the other river, so I think we're good. Bum 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 bum. Might as well check. Maybe we got more stuff for mechanic. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Cool, man.
Didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now.
Time doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. Legend of Legends.
You decided to bring a little extra, and you carried it all on your own?
Extra? Yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Nah, there's no such thing as time. Time is a figment of our own imagination. It is a human concept. This game can't stop telling me that our concept of time is being questioned with the beach and all that other stuff. So I just got to get on board. Ah, another thing for mechanic. We just left. I wonder if these anti-gravity booster things on my car are helping against trees. I wonder if we're not taking a lot of cargo damage when we just bump into a tree. Feels like I bumped into a couple trees. Earlier game would have toasted some of my fragile cargo and been just fine. No, we don't want northern. Is this actually where I'm supposed to be going? I can't see anything. Yeah, we're going the right way. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Decent haul here.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
I couldn't even tell you.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
We definitely don't need the F2 stuff. Then can I just entrust that F2 stuff? Pioneer, Architect, F2. Oops. Wrong button.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Ugh, that one extra mechanic. Gonna have a pretty good order for Hartman. by time we get there. Yeah, that's the extra armor. It used to be so just like there was nothing to it jumping over. This is kind of where we're going to want to start building our roads again soon. This road probably connects down to here somewhere, which is going to be awesome. That's going to be like the first road that we build, and then the monorail starts here. I was actually wondering where it started, and definitely comes through this way. And I think it goes through to here. You get overheat in the desert. I don't think so. I mean, it's raining right now too, but I haven't noticed any sort of heat restriction. There, you get kind of chilly in the snow, but I'm also not 100% sure how that negatively affects you. In the first game, there were mentions that if you got too cold, some things might happen. So they give you like these little heat packs. But I didn't really notice the cold all that much. Like we'd be going through the thickest of snow and it'd be like, you got this, Sam. We do get sunburn, but again, I have no idea what the negative effects of that are. All I know is when we take a shower, sometimes it will tell me that my sunburn has been healed. The desert's for show only. I'm sure there's something, but I mean the whole world is very desert like, or it has to be because of timefall. Because of this rain, everything just dies under the rain. So that's why there's not a lot of vegetation around. This is the first game that actually has like some decent pockets of forest and vegetation where the rain hasn't completely killed it yet. And I think that's because Rainy has been trying to restore things. He's using her abilities to kind of reverse the timefall. All right, how far out am I? I think we just turn. Timefall resistant. Nature finds a way. Yeah. There's woods near Wind Farm or something in the first game. Yeah, there's definitely some like vegetation, but a lot of things die under the rain. So that's why there is a lot of just dirt and mud and that kind of stuff. Desert's definitely not easy to traverse, especially in a truck. These dunes are pretty steep, and we travel slow, like even when we're trying to go fast. How's the game so far? I'm having a lot of fun. It's just more Death Stranding. It's like Death Stranding, but an extra coat of polish and more things to do.
Thanks for popping in, dude.
Yeah.
I'll get on the order check for you.
Thanks for popping in, dude.
Fucking amazing, dude. A historically unprecedented level of perfect. You found this? You seriously found this shit?
So now they have a consistent delivery. Yeah, there's a circle, like for where to park in front of all the preppers now.
You're crazy.
Kind of nice.
Like, why you gotta work so damn hard? It's overwhelming having a buddy like you to back me up. I boosted your materials allocation, dude.
Dude?
I got something super neat for you. Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least.
New dangler? Oh. Camel head. Bio Devo was a bitch to deliver by truck in the last game, missed by an inch, and you lost the LLL mark. What was Bio Devo?
I think our connection level just went up, dude. So I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hook.
But yeah, it was annoying that you kind of needed a wing wherever you were sitting.
And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a
There you go.
sweat, you've got the
Apparently temperature does matter. Because this is supposed to help.
use it in the desert. Am I right? Have fun.
Order completed. Well done.
Oop. We're going there. And back to motherhood, huh? We can't keep going back. We gotta go forward. We have so much for Hartman's lab. Like that little tiny sliver of a star that we still need is gonna happen real quick. Also, the animal theme though, chicken hat, otter hat, now camel theme. We got a bunny hat too. There's a lot of animals in this game. Somehow. A hood shaped like a camel, the ideal companion when humping through the desert. It reduces stamina drain in the heat, slightly increases cargo capacity. The hood's water supply will restore Sam's stamina if it drops to a certain level. Is replenished when the hood is exposed to timefall. Is that it? Or immersed in water. Sure, that's where the camel hood. It just looks adorable. And then we got the bunny hat too. I kind of just got sick of listening to Dollman say "Pecco, Pecco." I think the hoods just come out on like whenever they're ready.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You spoil me. Why is there a BB pod in this game? Itching to know. Cause fairly early on, Lou is dead. Lou dies, but we still see her in my pod. Don't think she's there. I think she's still alive, but that's where we're at. So me and Sam together are in denial. We are technically facing the right way. We just gotta kind of go around this little mountain. Yeah, pretty much like Ghost in the Shell. After it happened, we did see Lou's like BT kind of go into the pod, and I think that's why we assume she's in there. But it's been alluded to very soon thereafter that there was nothing in the pod. Kind of like Sam, that pod is empty. Shh, don't tell him. I mean, it's good to have you, Lou. that part is too, Ghost in the Shell is too on the nose, not Dead Man or Doll Man or Tar Man. Not any of the other names, just Ghost in the Shell is where you draw the line. We are veering off course here. Although I think coming over the smaller dune is probably a good idea anyway. Yeah, this game is just more Death Stranding. Like if you, I don't believe if anybody enjoyed the first game that they are going to have trouble enjoying this one. I think Data Scientist is there. Oh boy. It looks like Data Scientist. Recover the ghost. Oh yeah, we got to do that first. Oh god. Did that actually hurt anything? I didn't notice my cargo flashing. Yeah, there's like crossovers all over the place though. Like in the first game with Valve and Monster and what was the other big crossover? I think Kojima is just big on pop culture kind of references and stuff. It seems. Yeah, I'm sure I damaged some stuff. I saw the icon on the side flash. I didn't know if I saw anything actually in the truck flash. But some of our fragile stuff might have gotten a little dinged up. Hey, where am I going? I'm supposed to get the thing. That first. I was on the way, and then I started going back to Data Scientist instead. Finally got rid of that bola gun. Oh, is this gonna be like full of bots? Where is... Do I have another PCC? I do see a shared storage that we can maybe make one with. So maybe if I just do that. Okay, there we go. That's all I needed to know.
I sense the presence of the dead. Be on your guard.
Oh, just the BTs? I was more worried about actual robots. I need metal. I think we have metal, right? Yeah. And our bola gun? Sure.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Are the maps as big as each other? I'm pretty sure the map here is bigger than Death Stranding. This is the map that we have so far. We still got this whole side of the mountain to uncover. Lots and lots more spots. And yes, the post boxes do allow fabrication now. Pretty nice. Yeah, you collect this stuff again. It comes a lot quicker. You get access to most things fairly quickly. Contents damage 1%. We lost 1% on our fragile stuff. That's actually fine, because I think the benchmark is like 5. So that was like the smallest bump we could have possibly done. I think the anti-gravity add-on really helped. Basically, if you want to know what this game's about, it's just everything that you think they could have improved in the first game, they probably did. So not being able to do much with the post box, they fixed it. Now you can fabricate. Yeah, it's just a lot of QL. Like I said, it's Death Stranding. It's just better. A huge coat of polish. I will say one thing, and we played Death Stranding 1 just before we played this. If you are crazy used to the controls, a lot of the controls changed in this game. Like, that's supposed to be an X, and then I found out, nope, it's actually circle. Did I just get a like from a ghost? I guess I did send him back to his home, huh? Like, key controls were changed. Like the scan auto-rack button is the opposite left bumper instead of the right bumper. It did not take too long to get used to, but like going straight from Death Stranding 1 to the second one took a little bit of an adjustment. No! Oh boy. I think we're gonna have to fight. I don't think we have ammo to fight though. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a huge issue for anybody who played it a long time ago. I think this is our first like boss fight here. Like we haven't had to fight any of these guys yet. Hey, do not run away from me. Aw, you bitch. It shouldn't be too bad. I was mostly worried about if I had enough grenades. It seems like we're doing enough damage. Why are we looking to the sky? I didn't tell you to do that. All because I just swung my fist a little bit too early when I meant to assassinate that BT. We were doing good otherwise. So we do have a little heat icon here. So maybe like stamina kind of depletes a little faster when you're in the heat. Something like that. What are we looking for? That. Yeah, if I didn't finish that thought, yeah, if you hadn't played in years, then I don't think you'd have a problem adjusting to the new controls. It was just an adjustment for me because we just spent 100 hours in the game and then went straight into Death Stranding 2, and I'm like, wow, all these things are different. Like all of the normal controls. Like crouch isn't circle, it's R1. So just for a while, every time I want to crouch, I'm punching.
Those core muscles.
Right.
Oh god. Wi-Fi connection lost. I gotta find out if that means like my actual Wi-Fi. If my PlayStation disconnected from my Wi-Fi? Because then it's a problem with... There's like nothing else disconnected. I don't know why my Wi-Fi would just cut out. I'll fix that just by plugging in the PlayStation. And yeah, this game is gorgeous. It is, in my opinion, the first game that I've seen that looks like a PlayStation 5 game. I'm sure there's others. I'm not a huge PlayStation 5 guy, but this game is just crazy good looking. This is a regular PS5 too. This isn't even a Pro. Now we got to get to data scientist and then Hartman. Haven't had our capture card disconnect today. It happened 3 times yesterday. Current games are so blurry and bloated. It's kind of funny you say blurry because like the heat shimmer effect is kind of blurring the sand a little bit. But yeah, this game looks amazing. Yeah, yesterday we lost our capture card like 3 times, and I made the determination that it was maybe overheating. So I kind of like removed it from its extra hot location. And it seems to be working out better now. Threat elimination. We got 280 extra likes. That's more than the OG order for getting rid of those BTs. Ooh, dog mine. Canine-shaped landmine that will chase and attack an enemy target. Only able to attack once. Dog mines electrocute human targets and blast mechanical targets with explosive damage. They are, however, unable to detect BTs and therefore ineffective against them. Up to 8 dog mines can be deployed at the same time. Damn. Secret pizza sauce. It's only half a star. Dog mines.
えるようにしたから機材作成でどんどん作ってほしいペコ。自分は隠れたままポイポイ投げておけば勝手に敵を倒しに行ってくれる。卑怯だけど便利ペコ。敵を銃で狙う。
Might be cheating if it works.
グレネードみたいに壁にぶつかって帰ってくる心配もなし。アクション苦手なあなたも安心ペコ。
Bye then.
ほんとサンキューペコ。そうだ、運んでくれたドッグラインを動物保護施設で欲しがってたペコ。番犬として使いたいって言うから自爆装置を外してデータをいじっておくペコ。もうゴーストメックには従わないし自爆もしない。名付けてメカドッグよろしくペコ。サブオーダーを出したからよかったら受けてあげて。
I don't feel like going to animal shelter right now, so I think we're gonna pass on that one. Thanks. We'll pick it up later. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna send the Magellan over here and take a nap. What is this one for? Capture Bloodboard. Oh, we already did that one. And then this one is going to Pioneer. We just came from Pioneer. Don't want to go back there. Trying to keep the route in a circle.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I know the Magellan will come here. So you can take a nap and then that'll refill my ammo. That way we can take out that base. And a truck could use a little bit of work, right? We probably can replace some of our equipment too. Let's just do a gloves, skeleton, and boots. 30%. All right, 30% is fine. We need a new blood grenade. Actually, let's get rid of both blood grenades. We get 2 of those again. Shotgun and assault rifle. And you know what? All of our weapons. What are we looking for here? Battle skeleton, boost skeleton. See, is the boost skeleton gonna be? I guess we can compare them right here. So we get mobility and durability, and this is just plain terrain traversal. Kind of feel like we stick with the boost skeleton for now. Combat gloves. Maybe we should try the Bola stun gun. Fires electrically charged strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. Retains the anti-BT capabilities of the base model, but the electrified strands are now capable of damaging mechs and rendering humans unconscious instantly. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. All right, sure. And then we want lightweight. I don't want the silent lightweight. Level 2. Level 2. And 2 of those. Speed skeleton, best skeleton, except mountainous area. Yeah, the boost skeleton, I think, is pretty much the speed. Boca is the terrain skeleton right now. But we only got level 1 Boca skeleton. So we'll stick with the boost. I mean, I don't usually run with the boost. It's nice to go fast every once in a while, but I don't do a lot of sprinting. Oh, I forgot the sniper rifle. Yeah, we can get up. I'll take out these guys at night. I didn't know I could eat them all. I think I've only been eating like just a random one every time.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Sam, I really think it's time you took a nice shower, don't you?
He might be right that time. All right, fine. I'll take a shower. Yep, there's different types of cryptobiotes now. They'll do something different. 135 crystal chiral crystals. I think that's, yeah, we probably needed to take a shower. We have to take them out here. Have you seen Ballerina? I have not. Oh, really? We do not need dowser packages. Leave it be. We basically are heading straight for the camp. I don't remember if I put down a tower over here somewhere. On this side.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Doesn't look like I got a tower over here. We are not your enemy. Don't mind me.
Gotta stretch my legs.
No, we just gotta spy on these guys. They're on a little bit of alert. Is somebody coming up here? Looks like he's got a helmet. We just get him in the leg. And that should make him go night-night. Another helmet. Get him in the leg. Night-night. Ah, you stupid. As soon as I'm ready to shoot. Oh, we got 271 here. Let's say like right there. Yeah. Boom, that's good. I think I'm at least lucky that he didn't hear me. Got him. Just gotta hope that he falls asleep somewhere nobody's gonna see him. Yeah, I like this. You guys go on a little patrol. Where you going? Why are you running? I think they should both fall asleep around the same time. Probably not enough leeway to... Aw. I should probably watch them, though. Yeah, fall asleep at the wheel. That's perfect. The whole thing lowered down just to let him out. Nothing to be afraid of. Got him. What? How did I miss that guy? When it's time to reload and we can't see where a shot actually got. That guy is sleepy. That guy will be. Where you going, buddy? What? Is it like not reaching him? Because those seem to both hit him. We can take out 3 on our own, I think. Or at least get a little bit closer before we take him out. As long as we don't smash straight into a mine, we should be good. That was fun. Definitely try to take out this guy on top. I don't think I'm worried about them seeing me anymore. Ugh. But it is still fun to take them out in secret. Wow, that guy is heavily armed. Where was the other guy? He didn't see me, right? There he is. He didn't see me. Wait, he's not dying? Oh, nope, he is. Good night.
Sam, looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Take it to him?
Maybe we just need a little shoddy. Who's left? We don't have a link to Watchtower anymore. Is there anyone left? Kind of feel like that guy just woke up. Threat level Something. What are you chirping about? Oh. Oh, I forgot the pizza chef had some kind of ties to these guys. Probably because the pizza chef is just going to be like Higgs or something. Again. We got another one here. Should we be concerned the pizza chef is most likely delivering pizza regularly to this brigand base? I mean, they're right next door. There's no way they're not ordering all the pizza.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I guess we can go to Architect and then go across to Hartman, and that's kind of like the finishing of our circuit. Kind of. Now we'll just do Pizza Chef, and then I'm going to go to Hartman, because then Architect is kind of leading back towards where we need to be. But we technically needed to get something from over by Data Scientist, so like a ways back. We got to go get that emu. Forgot about that thing.
I've been waiting for you. Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now.
Yeah, so we'll backtrack because we got to go get the emu, and that's like 4 our quest, and then we'll go Hartman, Architect, and then we'll finish off at the quest location. This is going to be the same as the pizza guy in the last one, where we're not going to get like any star coverage until we're like done with the whole chain. Battery discharger administers a powerful electric shock to the surrounding area. Interesting.
Thanks. I hope we meet again.
Order completed.
Right, like we didn't get any stars here. Nope. Yeah, I think the emu is, yeah. Then we can just loop back around towards Hartman. That's gonna 5-star Hartman, so we don't have to worry about going back there anymore. We have a small sliver left. And we have so many packages for Hartman right now. So it will be crazy if we don't 5-star them. Then we don't have to worry about shipping anything back over there again. Ooh, that's where we're going. Grab those water samples. We do not need anything for F1. Thank you. The data scientist. I'm gonna say we don't get that. Oh god, we got more. We're kind of in her territory right now. You just know that it's not gonna do enough. All right, I'm gonna postpone the data scientist.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
It happens to need to rain right now. Oh yeah, get that. Park my whole ass car in there. Wait, if I'm gonna capture it, I'm gonna need to put it on my back. We don't have tracks or anything on the ground, do we? I just noticed that. When your Odorex scans your truck. Oh, I found it. Your truck, it does like the little remote start beep. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Like you would do if you're in the parking lot looking for your car. Wait, we're in. Can I customize stuff from here? I don't think I can. I was gonna say we could customize our backpack and put on the little dangler that makes animals not run away. Oh, oh, oh! Actually, we might be able to do that right here. No. Fabricate, store, claim, structure customization, but doesn't look like I can do me customization. Aw, man. Yeah! We were crouched running. Oh, we still beat it. Thought this thing was supposed to be fast.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. It's delivered to the metagenomicist.
That is a large box. Oh no! Am I gonna be able to get in here? Nope. I don't have enough space. I have to offload some stuff. Cargo for delivery, no. Lost cargo, no. That and that for sure. And that. And then if we gotta get rid of some materials, we'll do that. I could also just put stuff in the storage right here too. That would make us 104%. So I think we're close. Maybe get rid of like this. Offload. %. Okay. So that means maybe we just get rid of this one. Still no? Oh, 100%. Finally. You know what? Yeah, then we can just like pick all these up and... Where was that? There it is. Post box right over here. I can just share it all too, if I really wanted to. Since I was just gonna drop it anyway. Why not? Just put it all in the share box. A bunch of stuff in here already. Is that it? Yep. Donate to players.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Enjoy. This is kind of the way we need to go. I want to pick up all these spiral crystals up here. And then we're going to try to avoid the enemy territory again, because I feel like they're probably awake. I don't know how long they sleep if you don't kick them. No, I did not need to pick that up. Got plenty of plenty of ladders. Excuse me. I don't even think we're able to get into our truck if we have anything else on us. Well, apparently we are. We had room for one more thing. That ladder we just dropped. Oh, there's a quake here? What? Wow. Where are we going? Oh, the quake area. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're in the home stretch. We just got to visit Hartman. We'll finish that 5 stars. And we need to visit Architect.
Creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
Oh, hi guys. Yeah, we're just gonna run over that extra Hartman package, even though we are going there literally next. I have way more than enough for that one. All right. So we just want to go straight to the left. To head up that mountain. The steep drops on the dunes. I don't think I anticipated that being the biggest challenge with driving your truck. It was really easy to not know that you're gonna go flying. All right, finally done coming here. Until we need materials. Yeah, look at that tiny sliver, and we got we got 18 packages. Or like 50 likes is what we needed.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again. Let's take a look at your orders.
I think I had an order. Oh, excuse me. I might have had an order. Yeah, I think we got at least one Legend of Legends.
I would go so far as to call this perfect. Not just anyone could have managed this.
2 Legend of Legends. Even with the 1% damage, this gravity things helped for sure.
Think I'd ever see this again.
And 3,000 total likes. Look at that tiny little bit that we needed.
You're the best, Sam.
We got Hartman.
I want you to have this.
And hydrologist.
No need to tell our friend.
And hot spring. Firmware update. Firmware update.
Materials?
Materials. Yeah, it was a lot. Maybe I collected them for a while. I just decided this was the time to make this round trip. Now we don't have anything stashed anywhere. We kind of continue with a clear conscience. Ooh, we got up to level 30 in combat.
Thank you again for taking the time to handle so many of my orders.
Yep.
In case you're curious, every 21 minutes, my stomach ceases to function.
You have told me that.
As a result, I have an extremely limited window to eat and digest my food. Normal meals are out of the question. Liquid foods and supplements are the only things I can risk consuming. IV drips are a necessity as well. I miss being able to have a normal meal like I used to. It can be really hard.
Is there no way to treat your condition?
This is far from a conclusive hypothesis, but 21-minute syndromes are, in all likelihood, influenced by the tides on the beach. These, in turn, are connected to certain terrestrial rhythms, which can affect the human body in various ways. If we could better understand the relationship between these elements, we'd be one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Death Stranding, 21-minute syndromes included. Or at least that's what we would like to believe.
I'd best be on my way.
I hope I can continue to rely on you in the future, Sam. Come and visit me whenever you like.
I'll give it to another Sam. Don't worry.
Order completed. Well done.
I won't leave you completely high and dry. F2, no. Mechanic. And Ghost Hunter. Ugh. I mean, we do have to go back to Ghost Hunter. So I'm at least going to take this one. I don't want to go back to Mechanic right now. That's a lot of stuff, and it's fragile. But we can manage this. Sticky cannon mortar. So is there a way to turn it off though? I don't know if I want this like always attacking. I think I'm gonna keep it. Just the machine gun. For now. Coffin board, construction speed, improved electrical attacks, battery discharge. Oh, triggered by holding circle, Liberty shorts and discharges Sam's battery to shock nearby enemies. Using this enhancement will also hurt Sam. Best kept as an ace in the hole. Not be used while Sam has power combat gloves equipped, which I do. So I guess we don't need that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do we have anything else for architect in the share? We're on our way to architect. Nope. Yeah, we can climb down there, right? The haptics in the controller are actually incredibly good when it comes to driving. Like every thud, you feel it. Don't remember the best place to climb. I think it's kind of over here, right? Pretty sure it's before the camp. Yeah. There we go. Love to get another star with Architect. Let's see what's next. That is 7 packages. Give me something good.
Thanks for doing your thing in this weather. Accessing order details now.
Yes.
This is absolutely perfect. Great stuff.
Yes.
You're a workaholic.
Woo.
I didn't expect you.
Come on, 4 stars. Yes. I'm okay with that.
So grateful, Sam. I only wish I could shower you with proper rewards. I made it so you can withdraw more materials. No doubt you can.
Hey, you can give me nothing? Gotta be something, right? Thank
I'm really
God.
sorry. I've got nothing
Oh.
to give. But what I can do is repair the structures that you've already built. My way of repaying you for everything.
Hmm.
It'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am
Like
an
forever?
architect, after all. This is what I do. And I hope to keep doing it a long time.
Order completed. Well done.
If that's like a forever thing, are you just gonna constantly check on and repair my structures? Yes, I'll take it. That sounds awesome. All right, we're ready. All the little extra crap is done. Now we got to plot a route to this guy. I don't think it's going to be that hard. Okay, looks like we got a bridge over here. I don't think we need a bridge. Screw that. This looks... I don't know. But we'll see if that's going to be a problem. And then this is a mine. Pretty sure. And then we'll like go up that way. And then down here and through there. Something like that. Got a lot of things to do then for all those other porters called Sam as well. Yeah. He definitely has his work cut out for him. You gotta hope that there's a bunch of other architects as well. Oh no. All right, I was not expecting deep water here. I think we're gonna have to go over to that bridge. Oh, is that a chiral bridge? God damn it. Is there not a way across here? Ugh. Oh, never mind. The chiral bridge was placed in a perfect spot, tipping me off on the on the point that I could cross. Not too far away from where we had our marker anyway. Oh, we got bats. Apparently they don't like the mine. Ugh. Gotcha. It feels like we're in episode 8. So I mean we're not crazy early in the story, I don't think. I don't know how many episodes there are, but it also feels like we just started. After I think we got like 50, almost 60 hours so far. And for some reason it feels like we're still at the very beginning. You know we're not. It just feels that way. Oh. My hands get so sweaty.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. You managed to get it here and you kept it in amazing shape.
That's right.
Just had to surprise me with this of all things. Thank you. My research is going well, and I
close.
have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
A little peninsula right there is bothering me now. EX capture grenade, a grenade that has a special effect on large BT's catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. You can capture BTs now? This game just turned into Pokemon?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So is that, yeah, that's the big ones, right? Like that?
I have something
something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Is that what the catchers are? He's even giving me some. I don't think we have any room in the grenade pouches.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
You have a 21-minute syndrome too?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndrome,
Seems like if your mom and both of her daughters has it, then maybe it is a genetic thing. Deal with these parasitic chiral microbes?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
I can summon BTs and make them fight for me?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Interesting. I'd best get a move on.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here.
I feel like it's actually not that far from here.
Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center. which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours.
Oh.
Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
There's northern. Oh, it's just like across the top of this mountain, and we are to animal shelter. Where is F5? Let's see if F5 is kind of like on the way. No, F5 is kind of the other way. That we gotta go all the way back over where we got the emu and then come back over here again. I feel like this is just like not that far. Is there like a good route on truck? Can we truck through this? I think we can. I think I might be able to do that. All right, let's just deliver the emu. I like that it's moving.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What, you couldn't put it in the truck? Or did I just not select that? We got less stuff in our truck now than we did before, so we should be able to fit this. Before we wrap up today, I do want to check the SSS. We haven't checked it in a couple days. Where is... Basically just gotta like turn around and head like straight that way. Where's our delivery route? That way. Let's see if we can get this animal delivered and then get to F5 and see if that might finish off this chapter. Would be nice to do that before we wrap up. I didn't touch anybody. Did I? I didn't think I touched anybody. I thought they were supposed to be pretty passive until you ran over one.
Gotcha. You're mine.
I actually don't mind having an extra PCC on me. Everything else has been garbage. I just think we'll just entrust it at animal shelter. Another mechanic, I suppose. We can pick it up.
That's the way.
I guess just straight ahead. Hello.
You're mine.
A lot of stuff to entrust. What? I didn't squish it? Aw, man. I could have sworn I squished it. Should have pulled out my gun, but... I thought I saw two of them over here. Or I thought I saw three. Like, two of them were right next to each other. So I assumed I'd just scare away the one. I thought there was another one over here. Make sure we scan so we don't run over anybody. All the cargo was ruined? Oh no. That sucks. Where was this going? Don't care about Northern. Ugh. What was that for? We got like an actual order for that? Oh, that was the surrealist painting. That was the emu. Did my emu take damage? It's fucking pole in the middle of the... God damn it. I don't know what that was for. I think like there was two parts to it, so I think there was an actual order. But maybe we just don't have it anymore.
Hello again.
Since it's destroyed. An A. 19% damage from that stupid pole.
Nothing to worry about. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ugh. Surrealist, chronobiologist, Western, Rainbow Valley, Northern, F2.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Recycle the material salvaged by doing so will exceed this location's I still want to know what that was from though. I suppose we could just take stuff out. We only got 2 metal out of it anyway. Well, whatever that was for, I have no idea. We're not getting it back. We got to get back to here. Ooh. We got a package for that place. I feel like we're pretty close to a 2nd star. Ah. He like splattered just before I got there. I don't want to hurt you, buddy. Come on. Not that steep.
That one.
Not important.
Snag it.
Hey, I think I know where I'm going now. I think we can get that 5. I don't know if that's the end of the chapter, but try to get there. I go in the opposite direction, and I think I can drive the whole way. It looked like there was a path. Kinda. Stupid Magellan's invisible wall.
Thanks for coming in. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever...
Yay!
Thank you. You've been a pillar of support.
What do you give me?
You can use more of my materials now.
Angler?
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
New hat? Chiral rodent hat. A chiral rodent that can be worn as a hat when equipped as a calming effect on nearby chiral creatures. That's pretty nice.
But it's exactly what it looks like. raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed.
Will that work with
I've been
bats?
studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musicians.
If this stops bats, it's worth it.
This little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
That's neat.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know what I expected it to look like, but it feels goofier than I was expecting. I don't know why. Oh boy, we got 2 BT areas. Two BT areas through exactly where I was going to drive.
Commencing route creation.
There is a anchor there, so it might not be the best way to go down. Kind of feel like I can get down here. Let's just say that is good enough. And then we want to come up this way, and this little section here seems a little bit tight. Maybe we got to go up. Come back down. Maybe come all the way down. Keep to the beach. Up again. Up. And we're there. Easy peasy. Okay. Got a bunch of stuff here that I'm just gonna stash in our private locker for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This is going to be some tough terrain. But I believe in my abilities with my truck. I like reverse driving, where you just not pushing the gas, you're only pushing the brake. Your job is to slow yourself down, not accelerate at all. What was that? A sticky gun? I don't need that. I do want that though. I don't need the northern thing. I gotta remember we have a ton of materials in that that private locker over there. Because when we get to F5, we're going to end up moving the Magellan. I think I should have just backed out and threw all my stuff in the Magellan and then grabbed all the new stuff. We didn't get to build any roads. We'll have to do that next time, depending on what we play. Why is this is looking a lot easier to traverse than the map made it seem, and doesn't seem like we've hit a single BT. We definitely passed the 1 BT zone. All right, this is a lot steeper than I was hoping for. Like, considering how easy all the rest of those spots were. It's like flat terrain. And I think this is mostly flat too, so we can kind of speed up. Although we're a little bit light on battery power. I would still much rather be driving fast. Right. I don't think I was expecting this. Ah, I remember. They wanted me to try out the BT capture or the EX capture grenade. I would just like to get my truck kind of somewhere safe first. Can I do that before I try and capture you? It's actually not what I wanted to do. But they wouldn't leave me alone. I actually wasn't completely opposed to trying to capture one of them. But apparently we just keep on driving and we're fine. Oh, okay. That is up high, huh? Their little training mission for trying to capture BTs. That is what I thought, though. I was not exactly sure what they were talking about as far as capturing BT or catchers. I didn't know what exactly catchers meant, but that's what I assumed after reading the description. Like throwing it in their mouth. The only way you're going to do that is a larger, one of those semi-bosses or whatever. We definitely need to charge.
That's the place, huh?
Hey, Forrest, how you doing? There's definitely someone hanging right there. What do you mean?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Contamination in progress. No problem. Welcome, Sam.
Well, we made it. Unconventionally, but we made it. A lot quicker than I thought we would.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten.
I don't recognize the voice.
You didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process
Igor's
that
dead.
cargo of yours.
Oh wait, was this Igor's partner? I don't remember who exactly Igor's partner was.
Like this makes me wonder how you did it. show everyone.
Victor, that's
I
right.
don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Is F5 going to fill in that little peninsula? No. It's going to make the peninsula bigger. Hey, Victor, you look a lot sharper. Stylish number features, illustrations is an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Really? Grenade launcher, nice. Cargo catapult, nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day,
Everyone's got to like stop causing void outs.
with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
Lakeside Fort Knott was destroyed by a void out?
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't.
Oh, I remember.
Coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
You get it. Group of guys in red?
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
How's the old equipment been improved exactly?
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets it fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use the catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right?
Like bombs and shit?
Handy, I'm sure of it.
I guess we do get like packages that have grenades in them.
This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things.
Promise me it feels bad.
Sam. He's gone, but
sorry, it's been a while.
He still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in.
Well, like 2 years?
A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knot Void Out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
He said the thing.
Work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order complete.
Great.
Well done.
I think my car can use some work. Where's our Magellan? Did it not come with? I hear it. Oh. All right.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I love my hat. Still practicing. Where are we getting all the apples?
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
She did it. Let's set it down to make sure it's not rotten. Excuse me.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the ghost mech base can be found. When you're ready,
Ooh, Architect repaired a bunch of stuff.
and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Architect repaired like 3 things while I was asleep. Did that one have hair on it?
That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Not that long.
It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother, Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Come to think of it, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
I would have, except
I don't really...
I couldn't. I drove too far. I kind of thought that might happen too. I just, I don't know why I went to the surface yet. We're gonna check our SSS and wrap this up. Where's Lucy again?
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
Just had to make sure everybody knew it was Victor. Or not Victor, Neil.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago. But Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
I don't know. Let's see. Take a look at that suit design up close. I've sent some design data for the suit I gave you. You can use this pattern on the outside of the DHV Magellan as well, or on the wall of your private room. It was drawn by the one and only Junji Ito, so you should definitely check it out. The emu's taking a shine to us. We finished checking on the timefall resistant emu you brought us. It doesn't look like any of its parasitic chiral microbes have spread to other animals. The emu's really loving life here. Come say hi. Maybe it just resonates. I've been investigating the musician's recordings of that mysterious voice. I've played it so many times, my pet chiral creatures started imitating it. It's kind of cute, but I can't help but wonder why it's doing it. We've been listening to it as well, but the animals don't seem to be moved in any way. Maybe it only affects creatures that come from the beach. It's possible. I need to spend a bit more time observing the behavior of my chiral creature when it picks up the voice. Timefall is falling on my hat. Using EX grenades. I just heard the EX capture grenades. Apparently, you can instantly take down weakened large BTs by chucking one into its mouth. How weakened? Are we talking like half, or does it have to be in the red? I feel like it has to be in the red. And if that's the case, like that's like one grenade away from dying anyway. And throwing a grenade in their mouth seems to be... sounds like it would be a little bit more challenging. Hit a weakened target BT with an EX grenade to temporarily slow down their movements. Oh, you gotta like combine them. Use the EX grenade to slow them down, and then you use the capture grenade right in their mouth. Not all BTs make it easy for you to throw EX capture grenades into their mouths. If you're struggling, don't forget to use normal EX grenades as well. I have not used one yet. Maybe we'll have to try that. Did you get a cool patch? I introduced Tomorrow to VR training. Now she's totally hooked. She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks on the Porter Mastery program and received some cool patches for her troubles. Now she's obsessed with doing even better. Have you got your hands on any of these patches yet, Sam? Back from the vet, first office day for the dog. Nice. Welcome back. Repaired your structures. They're not quite as good as new, but they'll do for the time being. I'm going to head back to my shelter now and prepare for the next round of repairs. Your log will keep you updated with my progress. I'll do my best to repair as many structures as I can. Yeah, we woke up, it repaired 3, so that's pretty good. I've taken a photo of Pico. Thanks for all your help, Pico. As a token of my appreciation, let me give you this photo I took. I think it's pretty cool, pretty good, even if I do say so myself. I don't know why that was like a weird sentence to say. You can use it on the screen in your Pico private room if you like the look of it. And there's another Pico present for you, a frame for photo mode. Give it a try sometime. Okay, that's all for now. See you soon, Pico. The Pioneer. You're the best. For a moment, I thought you play something fun. What do you mean? I've been playing this for like 60 hours. You're the best, Sam. The collection keeps growing thanks to you. As a token of my gratitude, I'll tell you where you can find white enchiladas. Enchiladas. I don't know that. If you spot one, keep a low profile. Try to avoid making any noise as you approach. And it's almost too easy now. Thanks so much, Sam. The bridge you built has made a huge difference. I'm no longer risking my life on this delivery run. You deserve all the likes in the world. The Headless Riders unmasked. I finally figured out the truth of the Headless Riders who've been attacking borders night after night. Can you guess who's behind it all? Turns out the rumors about an all-new model of ghost mechs were true. Fortunately, the ghost mechs responsible for terrorizing the roads were sent packing after our fierce battle. That hopefully means there will be no more attacks on porters for a while. But there's no way of knowing when the ghost mechs might come back. Be careful out there, everyone. Knowing what's behind the attacks doesn't make them less scary. I'll be taking extra care whenever I travel. Near the mech. Oh, I can't like it. Or near the mechanic. Spotted a cute kangaroo. I spotted a cute kangaroo near Hartman's lab. I was able to take a snap before it ran away too, but the photo didn't come out very well. Every 21 minutes, my eyesight gets pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes. Generally, it's a bit of a pain, but it does have its uses. Wait, is it supposed to be on the top of that like cliff? That's a pretty good boost. I digitized the mysterious voice. Hey, Sam, do you remember that recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious crying voice on it? Well, Tarman was right. It can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version of it by ear using an app. Anyway, it should be in a format we can share over the chiral network now. That's quite some ear you've got there. Nice work. There's a metagenomicist at the next place we're hooking up. So who knows a lot about beach-dwelling creatures? We'll check with her. Sounds good. Thanks. Warm water beneath my feet. It seems the groundwater around here is warmer than usual, and it's especially warm near the slope at the back of my shelter. I wonder what's causing it. Is there something down there? Sometimes subterranean beach water, warmed by the tar currents, runs quite close to the surface. It's possible you might find a hot spring nearby. How about the coffin board? Are you using your coffin board, Sam? I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry, getting you to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boost. You can also climb into the coffin board to hide from enemies or to just take a break. You can even launch attacks while you're concealed inside. Coffin boards can also be used to dispose of corpses. Just be aware that none of those features work without chiral network coverage. If you're outside the network, you can drag the coffin board along behind you by attaching it to your hip. Just be aware that doing this consumes chiral crystals. Cuddle break. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, is that a chiral, a crypto biote plushie? Because that's adorable too. I want that. Is Hartman secretly super tough? An armed survivalist program has been added to VR training. I checked out the rank of Hartman's score is incredible. He doesn't strike me as much of a fighter, but is he actually a total badass? Are you sure it was me? I have no memory of doing any such training. Maybe it's a system bug of some kind. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? Oh, we already read this one. We're all caught up. Sweet. All right. We got to wrap up. So we are going to do that. And we will be back on Monday. And I think next week's going to be our last week, and then we're going to take at least 2 weeks off. Just for a little bit of R&R and for me to do a lot of stuff while my mom is recovering from surgery anyway. So yeah, we'll do another week, and I think it'll be probably a mix between this and 2 Point Museum, maybe, just depending on how I'm feeling for the day. This has kind of got its claws in me again, I think, but we'll try to get some 2 Point Museum in next week as well. Thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, and I'll find someone to raid. That's the line. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday. You guys have a great weekend. Take it easy, everybody.